I am. Hello, everybody. Holy fuck. I am so late today. Oh my god. Wait, am I? What's going on? Am I quiet? No, my volume isn't set to my headset. Okay. There we go. All right. Audio mixing. I need you to work with me here. I don't have the energy to. I don't have the energy for this. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, pretty yin. Yeah, that's me. I know. I'm sorry for the jump scare. I'm so sorry for the jumpy scary. The FNAF. The FNAF. I'm sorry, FNAF y'all. Let me. Sorry. Let me go over just real quick. Hello Mara. Hello Omega Platinum. Hello Amber. Hello Conductor Cow. I am so fucking late today. I could not for the life of me get any fucking sleep. I could not get back to bed. I really wanted to go back to sleep so badly so I could get at least a nap in before I streamed. But man, my body did not want a nap. My body wanted nothing to do with the concept of taking a nap. But we're okay now. We're fine. We're going to play my favorite JRPG now. There's a... But, babe, why would you do that to me? Why is there a... Why would you put that in my mailbox? That doesn't seem like something partners would do to each other. To test me? That's a crazy way to test somebody. Gotta test those reflexes. Okay. Other girlies in the chat send my moms to their new partners. Hashtag the filtering. Hashtag relationship advice. Moo. I love you, babe. You're such a fucking little freaky deek. I love you, you fucking weirdo. Oh, that's my girlfriend. What a goofball. Alright. Let us begin our... Let's begin our journey. Whew.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Man, both of those both of those things that you and Mustel have said are both really awful ways to test your partners. You could always, you know, go, who are you? What do you like? What are the things that you want to do? Hey, would you be my girlfriend? A lot of these seem like really fucking weird tests, my guys. Come on now. Come on, girly pops. There's gotta be better ways to do this.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Okay. So this is very meta, right? Very meta. The game is not asking, hey bitch, what's your character's name? The game is not asking me to name the main character right now. The game is asking me to say who the fuck is playing the game. Could you survive an explosion is a valid question. I suppose it is, Mustel. I suppose it is a valid question. One that I would imagine most people would say no to. Alright, I need to crack... Oh my god, I need to crack this open. Holy fuck. I need this. Oh, I need caffeine so bad. Hence... Okay, yeah, that's fair. Makes sense to me. She's cracking open people now. No, I didn't say people. And also, the saying for that would be cracking, not open, just cracking. Cracking open the boys with a cold one. I don't think that's how that goes. But what I was saying before is I think it's really cool that it is not asking me to name the main character. It's asking who the fuck is playing the game. And so I don't confused. We're gonna say Stacy's playing because the hyena is playing. Stacy likes video games, but she doesn't play them like you or me.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Shoot.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
This question. By the way, I just need to point out to everybody, this is very an annoying thing. Atlas loves to do this thing where they make it so that their games, if I click off for a moment, like I need to go check or do something, the whole game will pause. That is not the game crashing. The audio is not fucking up. It is just as soon as I click out, the whole thing pauses. So I might accidentally click out or do something that is unrelated to this, and it will pause every little application things. Nice feature for non-streamers. I think it's an obnoxious feature for both. Because I've been a streamer doing this and a non-streamer doing this, and it's annoying regardless. Because I like to look at like information and stuff about like what's a good idea for certain bosses. Ow. And that makes that very hard. That makes that incredibly hard to do so. But it's whatever. But I like this question. This is a good question. But after I played this game the first time, the answer to this question is not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
Aw, I'm so proud of you.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Storyteller, was a word for nothing, was a word for nothing. Sorry, I don't know. We're gonna play on... I'm gonna just play on... I'm just gonna play on normal, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna play on normal. Was worth nothing, was worth a bad thing. Dun, 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 dun. Storyteller.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
Very
Say
metaphorical.
nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
This game's title should be translated to could be translated to Stories About Stories, which made me giggle when I discovered it. That is really funny. I never figured that part out. That's kind of cool. Stories about stories, huh?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
My book!
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You're either with us or against us. Only the Sith deal in absolutes.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
I've always found that quote funny because it's an absolute. Oh, ow, my back! I know, babe. I know. As a woman who loves women, I know. I'm gonna be in and out of.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Anyway, I'm gonna be in and out of Lurk. Have a text-based TTRPG session starting shortly, where like nobody talks at all. All in Roll20 chat. Oh. I wish that I could. I wish that I could hang out with you and we could talk over a game we both like, babe. I wish we could do that while you were playing your role play stuff. I want to hang out with you while we play this game. I like having you around. Here's the thing, games made by these people who made Persona, if I recall correctly. That's why I'm in chat. That's fair. Yes, by the way, to answer the question, yes, these are made by the exact same team. Studio Zero is the team that makes all the Persona games. They didn't have a name until this game and the Persona 3 remake, but Studio Zero is their name. They've made every Persona game and this one. So him looking like the Persona 3 protagonist, while Persona 3 is like the game that put Persona truly on the map. Thought it was fabulous. Wow. Nice to meet you, Studio Zero. I'm Mara. Ooh, that's fair.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Okay, so I want you all to take a look at this, and I want you all to pay attention to what is happening. Do you guys hear a single ounce of music? At all? Not an ounce. I want you to keep in mind that there's no music. We're gonna come back to that.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Moo knows what I'm talking about.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Well, yeah, a majority of the stuff in this game is voiced.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though. So that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. You know, you've played a video game. You know how to move. Love being outside the know. Yeah? It's gonna happen a lot, because me and my girlfriend are the only people that have beaten this game in this chat. Yeah, Mustel is the knower. I'm the knower.
Let's go.
Wait, I'm serious. Something's close. Don't move. Yuckers. It's gonna happen a lot because... Ooh,
Watch out!
especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think we've noticed this yet, though. Phase sight.
Okay.
Okay, it was this.
Hurry!
I gotta go.
Look!
The wild, non-silent protagonist in an RPG. Okay, yeah. Real quick.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
Real quick,
Right?
just to throw it out there. This character is a guy in the universe we can name. His name is all we change about him. Otherwise, he has his own thoughts, his own feelings, his own ideas, and the ability to speak. All we do is pick his name. That is it. We pick dialogue options and name. That's it. This is a guy. This is a guy who exists and he's important. So the Mass Effect treatment? Yes. The Mass Effect treatment, yes. And funnily enough, I think this character talks more than Shepard still. Sometimes. He's a little guy with heterochromia in his eye. Heterophobia in his eye. This boy is afraid of being straight. In a way, the Frisk treatment. Kind of, yeah. How can you out-yap Shep? The writers let you speak. Metaphor is a game that has so many, like, upgrades from Persona while being, it's not a Persona game, but it does a lot of the Persona stuff. Can we name him the Yapper? For you, babe, we'll name him Yapper. We'll try the Yapper. We'll see if the Yapper fits. If it doesn't, we'll name him Yapper. But the best part about this game, comes in how they change social links or social like connection things. His canon name is Will, which I do like. Yes, I also like Will. I was gonna name him Will, unless we wanted to name him Yapper, because I will name him Yapper if we think that's funny enough. I'm assuming that little dialogue has occurred. The name you actually chose isn't his actual name. The name that we chose earlier, the game was asking us who's playing the video game. That man was asking, hey, who are you holding the controller? We will get to name him later. We're gonna name Will later.
Right. What am I doing again?
Also, can we, for just one moment, talk about how cute the protagonist sounds? Can we just, like, listen? Just listen for a second?
Right. What am I doing again?
He's so fucking cute. I love him. I love him so much. His voice is so soothing. I love listening to Will speak. I love it so much. He sounds like a goober. He is. He sounds like the sweetest little guy. I love his voice so much.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
I can't get over the fact that Gallica looks like a pixie. Mara, Gallica is a pixie. Yeah, that's on purpose. This is the team that works on the game where you use Pixie. So it would make sense that they use Pixie. But hey, what if Pixie talked and she didn't shut up and she was your friend? Saying she doesn't shut up is mean, because I actually like Gallica a lot. She's really cool.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
I honestly thought this game was like a remake / remaster because it had the re in the name. Oh, yeah, I get you. ReFantazio is just the name of the game. This is not a remake. This is the very first game in the series. The people that made this game have talked about wanting to make another one, like making like a sequel, and they talked about the sequel being like, you know, being the gameplay of this, being a lot of the stuff of this game, but a setting that's more like feudal Japan than the like medieval Europe style of this one. And I just gotta be the first to say it. Dude, whenever the hypothetical metaphor ReFantazio 2 drops, I'm fucking there. Controller in hand, day one, brother. Because this game fucking rules, and if they capture lightning in a bottle again, oh, I'll be a happy woman.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
What if you're broke when it releases? I'll cry.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts. Right?
So, remember when I said we were gonna come back to the fact that we don't hear any music? Remember when I said that?
Right.
She just cast a spell that in-universe put the soundtrack back on! Diegetic music!
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's fucking sick. if ever you looked at me and went, wow, Tracy sure is tired. Oh, she's not tired anymore. It's because of this game. This game makes me fucking so excited to exist. What a relief. Grand Shroud is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Wolves. Fucking wolves. Why is it always fucking wolves? I think she likes this game. I don't like this game. I love it.
Like this.
Medical herb. It might even make your heart beat in hyperdrive. Do you think you can win only if I lose? Just let destiny choose. Yeah, I know fucking hyperdrive as well. What was that? Uh-oh. This is bad. What? Whoa!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. I couldn't read that. That's so rude. I was trying to read that, bro. Wait, what do you mean? Why is it always the wolves? Ooh, sorry, Gallica, I didn't mean to talk over you. Okay. Look at the art style and direction of this fucking game, dude. This first city is as crazy as any city later in the game.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
Damn, fantasy races. Oh yeah,
No way that crowd is
no.
going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
This game is very racist.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
This game features racism, yeah. It's a lot, yes.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
That's it. Killing them all. They killed a good dog boy. They deserve suffering. Even Gallica is racist.
Tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
For Gallica, it's not a thing of,
You know
ew.
on the wagon?
For her,
Only
it's,
Elder here.
we need to focus on the task at hand. She doesn't care about race at all. Like, fairies, like pixies, they don't give a shit about all of the, like, the racism stuff. Gallica's just really focused.
That was
Also,
incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
look at this fucking town, bro. If only we could do that, or we could do what happened earlier to a certain someone. Yeah, let's be as vague about that as possible. Because I like to keep my channel, thanks.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
You're good.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Vague posting on the Tracy Train channel. It's more likely than you think. Listen, you're right. You're not wrong.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Is bro vaping right now? Medieval vaping?
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that.
That bro is vaping.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
They both are.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Hitting that magic jewel, exactly.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Okay, real quick. I'm gonna save when I get a chance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Gallica.
Whatever will I do?
I'm gonna save because there was a cutscene at the start of the game that I'm supposed to watch, but I skipped over it. So let me do that. Let me go back to do that. I gotta restart the game real quick. There was an important cutscene that I watched, or that I forgot to watch. Because it is painted like the first cutscene of a video game. This was it. I'm so sorry. I skipped over this, guys.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh, I understand why I skipped this. Mara's gonna be so sad when she sees what happened to that poor dog boy.
You're braver than you believe, and stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think.
Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Correction, that was an old man.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet...
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
That's some extra context, by the way. Hi, Bruno. Hell yeah, Bruno. Nice. New computer. We love that. The world is lucky that Louise is a man, because if that character was a woman, I'd be the most annoying bitch on the planet. I love my lesbian wife, dude. She's such a little freak. Sorry, my lesbian girlfriend. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you that, babe. I should call you that if you don't want me to. It's okay. This game feeds me enough already. Happy to hear.
Whatever will I do? Let's go see.
I don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check the map. Let's go straight down the main street, and you should find the recruitment center. Oh, speaking of women that my girlfriend officially go, oh, I can eat. Speaking of, oh, we're eating.
An elder? Here.
We're eating. We are eating. Yeah, I knew you were. I knew you were.
New models out now.
Yeah.
I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Dark-skinned woman, and she's not a stereotype? Yeah, I know. In the game about fantasy racism, too. Now I want
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
And the way that she talks, the way that she sounds. Babe. Babe! Come on, babe!
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Choo-choo! I think Bustella and I have similar tastes. Well, in fairness, one of you is dating me and the other is infatuated with me, so that already tells you about how similar your tastes are right there.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Ribcage staff, yeah. Pass. The igniter merchantress, I mean. Well, that's your loss. I would smash every day of the week for the rest of time. I love this woman. But that's because I know more about this woman. That's because I've seen a bunch of conversations with her. I like her because I know about her.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that
Oh,
was
she
a
walks with the
necessary
hip sway. She walks with the sway, guys.
Good point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting.
I am a
with the
weak
locals.
woman.
We've got a recruitment office to find.
I am a weak woman.
Let's head there.
Women who can walk with the sway of their hips? Nah, I'm cooked. Not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Also, I love the loading screen when you're in a town. Look how much aura that loading screen has. I was hoping to be blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. She's broiled grilled cheese. She's broiled grilled. What does that mean? Oh, because I'm cooked. Yeah. I'm stupid. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
I think it's right here, right? Yeah. It's right here.
Dear me. That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks, Gallica. Thanks, girl.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Now, I'm just saying, right? He's cooking. Let him cook. Let this man cook. He's cooking.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
So, let's think here. I think I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay, now here comes... Are we gonna name him Yapper? Or are we gonna name him Will? Do we want to name him Will or Yapper? Yapper is really funny. I agree. Yapper is mega funny. I said Yapper as a joke, lol. Yeah, but then Gabby and Amara have also said it's a really funny idea, in fairness. The Yapper. The Yapper. Oh my god, the Yapper fits! The story of it was meant to be. The name of the protagonist is The Yapper? Yup, that's my name.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Oh, by the way, babe, do you remember when we were falling asleep the other day and I was just like yapping about fucking wanting cheese curds? My mom went to the store and we have cheese curds now. Yippee! Gimme. Well, come down to Arizona if you want some cheese curds then. Got her. Well, speaking of chat, I'm gonna go put those in the air fryer right now. I'm not gonna take too terribly long, but I need some food in me. If we go to the state fair, we could have like an actual like in-person date. That'd be kind of cool. At some point in time, I do want to have an in-person date with you, babe. But I'm gonna go put my cheese curds in the air fryer. I'm a hungry fucking bitch. I'm hungry. It's not gonna take too long, so I'm not gonna put up the BRB or anything. I'll just be right back. What'd you say, babe? I'm sorry, what were you saying? I saw what you were scheming. I saw what you were scheming. What you were doing, you little schemer. Oh, I need to fucking... Hold on. I need to see if my friend is awake. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. That's it, Mara. You're going to the dimension. You're going to the you can't touch anything dimension. I'll do you one better. Draw a What? How about you don't do that and I won't beat your ass? How about that? How about that instead? Why is my stomach beating me up? Guys, hold on. I actually need to throw my BRB up because my stomach is kicking me in the fucking... Ow! All right. I am having a really bad stomach problem. I will be right back. Okay, I guess my stomach hates me. I'm so sorry I was gone for so long, chat. My stomach was killing me for no reason. Let me catch up with chat here. We all want the snow. I want the snow. Same. If you want rolled ankles and wet socks, you're more than welcome to take it. I kind of love the itty bitty little yin in the corner. Little. My ankles are gonna be shattered and my socks are gonna be soaked. Same. Chat, I don't think she's actually sorry, Jake / Jay. Started going through your stuff already. I'm sorry. You started going through my stuff already? Did you think I was dead? I ate all your snack. You little shits. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. I ate the cheese curds. Sorry. You didn't, actually. I have them right next to me. I found some weird brownies in your desk drawer. Now I feel funny. Mara, you and I both know there would never be brownies that do that in my desk. We both know I don't do any of that.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you want to have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Okay. Chat, we need to have a discussion. We need such an important discussion. I'm tabbing out of the game. As you all are aware, I am a pansexual woman. Alright? I love men, women, whatever. Yeah? This man, with this interaction alone when I first played the game, made him husband status. Playing the rest of the game, he is also husband status. I don't... This man... This might be... The perfect man doesn't exist. Okay, the fuck is this then? Just saying. Just fucking saying. Yellow Coat Legend. I'm a pan-romantic lesbian disaster. True. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Okay.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
That thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Oh, I heard my headphone. My headphones are telling me that I need to plug my headphones in.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Tracy, I think something's wrong with me. I saw Silver in Deadlock and didn't go absolutely feral. You saw her in werewolf form and also stayed sane? Crazy.
Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Here comes my favorite part of the game, where we read from the book.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
We rotate saves in this house. I'm always concerned for your well-being, Mara. Mastemon hasn't made you pharaoh in a hot... Oh. Oh dear.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
God, he's so handsome. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. He had the nerve to show up on my screen looking that handsome. I don't think Mustel has ever seen me so straight in my life. I don't think anyone's ever seen me this straight. I need a pretty woman on the screen to balance this shit out now. Quick, Moo, call me right now!
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
I need to look at your pretty face so I go back to being gay again.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. Northern Border Fort. It's over there.
Hey, don't forget.
Where your contact should be. So hopefully we can find him quickly.
Okay,
Got it.
then.
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
This loading screen has so much sauce. It's such a fucking saucy loading screen.
The Northern Border Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort.
Check my
the
DMs.
first of many
Okay.
uphill battles.
Oh. I love women. I love women. I love women.
Can hardly feel my legs.
Oh, but Stroll is on screen. Ah! I'm dying. My wife was on my screen, and then he's on my screen. My wife's on my screen, and he's on my screen. Ah! The pansexual panic.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
I was also trying to finish off my my food. I'm sorry about that. I was also finishing off my nummies because I haven't eaten today.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm the Yapper. That's good.
That's my name.
Amazing. Boobies. To it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much.
The Yapper. I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not
He's
one of
unconscious.
mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
You want us to go on ahead? alone. Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
I doubt
He's
that.
right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Dummies. Yeah, exactly. Can't be deserters, though.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Also, look, protocol exists for a reason. That's true. But look at Gallica's little fucking fight armor. Look at her. She's got a little fucking...
Oh, I smell bitch in here.
What the fuck did Gallica do to you? Or what did I do to you? Anyway, she's got her little fucking helmet on. She's got her little boots. Oh, it's for you? Gotcha, Mara. She got the boots. They got the arm things.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
My Prince Charming. Comrade. New ally. Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we
I
go.
know. Be careful. Our contact mate should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What were you talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Skill. Use a skill. The Yapper. Mage Fire. Stroll. Nothing. Gallica. Nothing. Item.
This is...
What's happening in there? Oh my god. Oh!
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Yeah, you heard him. He said human.
Damn it.
This is horrific.
Oh.
So many dead. Gretus, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Too late. There might be others. Keep searching. Oh! Get back! We've got company!
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller. But is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason to just... No, we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now would be to join forces and strike as one. Would you agree? I'm just glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
What the fuck are humans in this game? Oh, you'll find out. You'll stand a chance against that thing if we attack separately. We only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understood? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on this on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in squad battles alongside your allies. Triangle button anytime, but if you use square to attacks to stun an enemy first, you'll start a battle with an advantage. Stay on the offense by continuing tackling.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, now here comes the really fucking awesome battle music. Alright, chat, you're not ready for this fucking banger battle theme.
Let's go. Burn! A tough one.
Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
Whew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Let's push through.
Dog!
This could be our chance.
I won't hold
I'll press
back.
your forward. Babe!
Tougher than I thought.
How forward of you, my love. What did I mean by that? I'm not sure. I was just being a dork.
The next one will fall.
I was just pretending I understood your meaning.
Strive for greater heights.
Okay, guys. So, we get to choose our stats. Luck maxing? I'm not luck maxing. I'm gonna make myself a dodge magic gal. I don't know. I don't recall if luck is good in this game. Luck is just like item acquisition rate, which I guess if you're after an item is good. But I'm gonna be dodgy and do magic damage is what I want to do.
We made short work of them.
Where's that dog? Where's that dog? Where's that dog? I see there's a dog somewhere.
Be careful.
Where that dog? Where is that dog?
Okay, let's get this all
We'll
we've got.
win this.
Let's go. Burn!
Even easier than expected.
We love breaking boxes and crates.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come here, you little freak.
This is our chance.
Let's take them away.
Now get ready.
It's still up.
The power of fire. They chose the wrong opponent.
Excuse me. Let's get that. Let's get this item.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Great find. Keep it.
Medicine.
Wait,
Hold on.
be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
What if we catch it by... but we have that element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. There's a chance for the entire break age will deplete an instant stun.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out. This could be our chance.
You make the first move.
Burn to up! Not done yet.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy.
Let's push through. Let's give 'em a
Is this
fight.
what humans become in the future?
Everyone, go.
I hope not. I don't want to become that. That sounds awful.
The next
This is
one
what they
will
were
fall
in the
just as
past? More likely. We all must become egg. But you're a yin lady. That's true. That's true, I
I
am.
think we're in the clear.
And my girlfriend is a cow lady.
Oh.
Oh! Moo, we're getting close to, like, some of the best acting in the game. We're getting close to one of the best yapper moments. He's still breathing, but he's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. So much racism in this game. Yeah, it is a fantasy game that takes place kind of like Game of Thrones era-ish. Of course is how it ends, damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Dead soldier, don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. Wouldn't be fantasy setting otherwise. What are Eldas? Fucking black cats? No, Eldas are the only ones that don't have horns, pointed ears, are bat people. Eldas are the only ones that do not have something different about them. They're the ones that look the most like us in IRL, like humans, in like real life humans. See, so if you don't have horns, pointed ears, or anything, like, or you're like an animal person, you're a freak.
Damn it!
Oh, damned Elder! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. So in this world with people with animal features, you play as the boring ass normal guy. Well, you do, yes. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. My dad would love this game. He only plays humans in WoW. Damn. That's crazy. Oops. I wasn't supposed to go there, I don't think.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, are you perhaps searching for someone?
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. We will soon learn that the Elder tribe is extremely small. There aren't many of them around. Why hide this from me? You must have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
Cry. It's the human from earlier. Sounded like he came from the top of the tower. Are there still soldiers fighting it there? We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Where's the thing? Hold on, real quick. He's logical. I love him. He is. I love this man.
I say take it with you.
I love him. I love him. Babe, distract me with your beauty again so I stop thinking about how much I love this man.
Come on! We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this. The power of... Not done yet.
My racism can wait. There's important matters like taking care of people. Fun fact, Stroll is the most, like, non-racist person in this fucking universe.
Not bad at all.
He does not give a shit what your race is. He could not care less.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
He's based. And Stroll killed.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
A tough one. Still up?
Burn to us! Let's wrap this up! Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We love breaking boxes! The power to make Tracy bark. Yeah, but if you misuse it, then I will turn it off for everybody.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Fuck. I hear dogs. Are they below me? Oh, they are below me.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
This is our chance.
Let's take them away.
Still here?
Nice job, Stroll. Thank you. Also, wife told me to check my DMs, so I'm going to check my DMs. Oh, I love my hot wife. I love my hot wife.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back.
Last one.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish
Still
them
up?
off and we're clear.
Burn to us.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Burn to ash! I love this man. I do too. Stroll is awesome, and the battle quotes you get when you use magic in this game are so fucking good.
Looks like we're safe for now.
When you use magic in this game, people say some awesome things. Tracy, I think they made my ideal man. Mara, they made my ideal man. Your ideal man and mine just seem to link up really well. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be still survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. The other is a bad boy like Red Hood. That's fair. Also, do I still have more stuff in my DMs? Or did I just get another DM? No, okay, we're good. I was just double checking. Isn't that just throwing your life away? why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then that I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? Hit him with the I who stand in the full light of the heavens.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
But
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you'd worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Aw, Moo, are you ready? The best voice acting in the game is coming soon.
What do you think?
My favorite scene in the whole game. Well, one of my favorite scenes in the whole game.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. Do I need to prepare a change of clothes? Is it that good?
Tremendous power.
I would say so, but that's just me.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Jesus. Yeah, it is pretty bad.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Vile monster. You're mine. Burn to ash. Oh, please.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all. I'm not going down like this. The power of fire. Please! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this.
I'll
And yet...
distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Everyone, forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Here goes.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Here we go, baby. Best scene in the game for me. This is better than the best Persona Awakening scenes to me.
find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks
Let's
the
go.
headlocks and blade feet. We can target those.
Scour!
That's it. Stay on
The
it.
freedom of a woman. Wind! Alright,
Done.
how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Vitus power! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul! Come on!
I was muted because I was letting the scene play.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Wind! Seeker! Scour! Let's push through!
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
I've got to knock down the apples to keep the foot from healing.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
Seeker!
there.
Wind!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker!
You probably did see mouth movements, Spade.
Seeker! Scour! Vitus power! A tough one! I won't hold back! Wind! Not bad. I feel stronger.
Make sure to do a little bit of strength.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and Your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
And he's so attractive.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from the curse and defeat Louise Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Comrade Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
You know, if it wasn't for a genuinely evil part, I'd probably be attracted to Louise. That's why I said the world's lucky he's not a woman.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Bar should keep really dangerous stuff away, I hope. You've done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time to act to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about the power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack. Wait, no, that's the wrong accent. Oh, change of fate. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. All right. Oh, oh. Oop.
Well,
I want to talk some more.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied. At least, yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, incredible. If only I had that power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. Let's get some rest.
You
Okay,
know...
now we get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Well, thank you.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Whoa, whoa, ah! Vitruvian man! Huh? Hello? Who? Nani?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Key!
I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh, and gender. Hello.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Tracy and I shared a brain cell for a second there.
Fascinating.
This motherfucker is
In
gender.
moments when your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Hi,
A
kitty.
hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison.
Damn, boy, them heels.
His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Also, I just want to point out, the yapper just said something without me picking a dialogue option. His own curiosity subsided me, the player's curiosity. Told you he's a real dude in this universe.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's
Social link, go! Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond will allow with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Gotta get rid of the bots.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case...
All right.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
Should hurry up. Focus me on the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's interest should be just ahead. The pattern change of fate would. Mine's interest should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Look for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Well, I don't think we're doing that.
Look at that!
Look. Hey, look, up in the air. The large bird is known as a carver. It strikes its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So, what now? Looks like we need another addition to our list. Problems. We can hide and wait it out. No. Keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Thank you. Gloomos. Gloomos. Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunted packs. If they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. With a chance to surround us, we'll need to find a different path for now. Puppies? Not puppies.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. You said dogs. I may have fucked up. I said hundos. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider it your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If you're weak, they'll catch you down quick.
Look.
Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so you hardly be a challenge. L2 to space eye. Blue enemies are the same level. Lower level enemies will go blue, enemies at the same level will go yellow, and higher level enemies will go red. Unknown enemies will go here white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Hope more games add stuff like this. I do too. Defeating weaker enemies, just attack them. Yeah. Locking on.
Right.
Understood. Now, try it for yourself, lad.
Let's push through.
My controller! Ah! I hate my fucking controller, bro.
Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
All right, we did it!
Hold on.
That's right. One more rule I've been keeping in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against a weaker force. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let them for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Alright. Yeah. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking forward for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Yeah, I think I got the point by now.
Counting on you.
There's no replacement for her first-hand experience. Why the Gaelic accent? I don't know, man. Because this is a medieval European game, Mara.
That being the case...
Wouldn't exactly make sense if they all sounded like they were from fucking Boston, now would it?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Assist automatically move to the cursor, to weakness.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I have a feeling.
Wind!
They chose the wrong opponent.
That's all of them.
Item. Fuck you.
We
Who
have
the fuck do you think you are?
Still standing. They die hard.
They die hard.
Don't be careless. Here I go. Some battles are hardly a feat.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Yeah, the Yapper made it to level 5, baby.
You gained a level.
Let's give him a fight.
End this quickly.
Let's go. Scour. Stay sharp.
Keep it up. Only one more. Finish them off.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of them.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Just quick. Come forth, royal soul.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
That'll do it. What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be badness now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in the remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. The beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something?
Now then.
Getting an extra one of these might not be so bad. If you found something worth something, I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. Want something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this.
Get in there.
By this power. Let's finish this.
Take this. Go on. Finish the job.
One left. Tough one out.
I will keep it up.
Good job, team. Easy peasy.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Eyes forward.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
I knew you could do it. Hey.
Let's push through. Cat. This battle's ours.
Oh my god, we jumped the fuck out of him.
Everyone, go.
Seeker. Wind. Last one.
They're dead. I knew you had this.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on! This is our chance!
Don't let them counter! Take this! Go on, finish the job!
Not done yet.
Yeah, but the motherfucker didn't die, damn. This reminds me of Tales of the Abyss. Why are bird enemies always built so different in
They
RPGs?
chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through!
Find your...
Come on! Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Take this! They die hard!
Bam, bam, bam.
all of them.
Well done.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We're surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awful sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Let's do this.
The yapper is being targeted.
Shite.
What's that?
Brace it!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Tougher than I thought.
Let's do this. Here they come.
Your formation will affect the damage. Members. Front row deal more damage. Melee attacks. Those in the background deal less, but take less damage. Learning to information.
I'll get some distance. Seeker! Wind!
Take this. It's our turn now. Blast.
Seeker! Scour!
It's so cool that you can see them getting up.
Shite.
What's that?
Use
I think
your
something's
eyes.
coming!
Take
Watch
this.
out!
Oh, thank you, Grius. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that can't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to assume, or it's safe to say, I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. So creepy. Oh, yes, you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown bureaucracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking their niches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must. Be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
We're just passing through. Ah, of course, indeed. That would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Have you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do less legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
Come highly
But enough
recommended.
about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
I don't really think I need to
Thank
buy
you.
anything else. Imagination to think we're being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower you need for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we still can. Alright, let's go.
Wait a second.
Wait, what's up? Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, for the most part. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown bureaucracy tracking coming down. Oh my god, I can't read. Hold on. I need a moment. Give me 1 second. Whew. I was going too fast.
Then...
Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. The pursuers catch up with us. It'll be a whole situation. I'm just gonna let that go. Whew. I've been reading back to back for a while.
However,
Moo! My girl! Moostel! Moo, I have to tell you something!
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
wait.
Hold on. I can't believe this.
Hi, there you are, Moo. I wanted to say something. I needed you to come back so I could say that I love you.
I can't believe this.
Bop, bop, bop. Love you, my Vesperia.
Look,
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Yeah. I call Moo my precious Vesperia since we both love Tales of Vesperia a lot. That's her nickname. I call Unity my precious gemstone.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
I think they see us.
Gee, you think? Wonder what could give you that idea.
No way.
Appears that we expected. Oh!
I knew I'd find you here.
That name is absolutely a reference to the same game. For sure, yeah, no. Because, yeah, that's the name of the guild in the game. Just an ES, or just an ST added. Call her Vespiquin, though. That's pretty funny. Vespiquin is pretty good. But no, me and Mustel, we bonded over the fact we both love Tales of Vesperia. In fact, her name comes from that game. She changed her name to be the name of a character from that game. I think her name is very pretty. So in honor of the fact we both love that game, and in honor of the fact that her name comes from that game, I call her my precious Vesperia. Because it is one of our bonding memories. But it's time for my favorite scene in the game about Stroll. Best Stroll scene. think Mustel is a pretty name too, not gonna lie. Oh, not Mustel. The other name. I'm just not saying it because I respect my wife's privacy.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Mustel is just Mu plus my first name, Estelle. Well, Estelle's your shortened first name. It's a nickname for your full name. Which is the prettiest full name I have ever heard, by the way.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
I am.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Gayist, not gay set. I don't know what a gay set is. I'm on my my Sigma woman gay set. It's like a grind set, but gayer, I guess. My VR set is a gay set. It's true, it's true. Going to puke now. Shut up, Mara. You've said way worse things than that in the year you've been in this fucking chat. You've absolutely said worse than what I just fucking said. Shut your goofy ass up.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Real quick, I'm gonna go grab a drink just in case someone redeems a hydrate. Because last session that I did with Monster Hunter, that did happen a lot. I shall be a tiny Yeen. Yeah, chat only makes good jokes. Bad jokes are the streamer's job. Wow, babe. That hurts my feelings.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Hmm? Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh, here comes his moment. It's his time.
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
Mara,
you're a disgrace.
You're gonna
to your
love
title.
this.
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real?
Get him, Stroll. Get his ass.
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
Speech! 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 Talk to him, Stroll!
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down! Face your death with honor!
Scour!
Let's make this quick.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet!
Take this!
Be still, my weapon nerd heart.
Are you prepared?
Seeker! Wind!
Oh, please!
Stroll is peak. I'm gonna go make fanfics with him. What is HJ? That's a good question, babe. High jump?
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I'm Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Take this!
Hugh Jackman.
Finish the job. Die! Die!
Half joking.
You!
shall vanquish evil.
Get him, Stroll!
Louise!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yes!
Impossible!
To quote Steve Harvey, yes! Kill! Oh my god, bro's moving. Look at him move. Look at him go. Kill!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now,
put her
onward.
there.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
She was struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Huh? Ah, eyeball!
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
This is so raw, unlocking a power no one knew existed. True.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, The lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right, the yapper?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes. I've been researching that. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the open-eyed warrior, who lets you bear no archetype. Open Grius lineage chart, please.
This here.
This chart will tell the power of connection of archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magala, source of all magic. And simply drawing from that Magala within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you, as you will need to gather magic from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these.
I see. This right here.
You're expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They're best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to do well with their MP, go through their MP fast. And a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. Let's use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
Amateur mag is required to channel the mage. It's the archetype you've chosen.
Sure.
Yeah, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From the sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man within the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let new soul dwell in his heart. Hear voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, thou prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the logic of natural logic of the world, shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Truly, an archetype. This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally within my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to the archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a few archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I would actually like to awaken the mage in myself.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
So the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land. Mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
I won't change just now, but I wanted to let everyone know. So, chat. Here is something very important about archetypes that make them, in my opinion, just kinda cooler than personas by, like, every feasible margin. Because everyone can use every archetype. Stroll can be a mage. Stroll can be a magic seeker. Or, sorry, a seeker, rather. I could be a warrior. Or I could be a mage. Grius could be any of those things. It's so cool that they just let you do anything you want. Right? You could have a whole team of mages if you wanted. But the coolest part of this game is that everyone has a color scheme that belongs to them. So, all of the archetypes, right? All of them have a color scheme depending on the character. So, every archetype has this white and gold color when you are the Yapper. But if we go to Stroll, all of his Seeker would look like this. Grius' Seeker would look like this. Everyone's got a color scheme that would go onto their archetypes. Talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New features in the main menu. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Mara, this is a Persona, or this is an Atlas game. So, Mara, I need you to pay attention. Do you recall that throughout the entire game, whenever we paused, it had that really simple menu? There was nothing crazy about the menu. Nothing at all. Check the royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu, and raise your virtues in many ways. So, guys, not only did we just get the ability to change archetypes fully, but we unlocked the fucking main menu. Look at this sauce. Look at the sauce of this main menu. Each fucking option has a different color. And of course, like Persona, unique. The art is so good. It is, yeah. I'm just saying, guys, right? Like, this game's got the sauce. Oh, yeah. Look at this. The Vitruvian Man. But, like, when you look at your stats. And here are our social stats, like in Persona. I have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, dear. Stomach. Okay. Whoever said the cheese curds were fighting back, now they are. This is peak? Yes, it is. Now the cheese curds are fighting back. I will be back. I'm back now. I'm sorry that I keep taking, like, mega long... I've taken, like, two mega long breaks. Alright, let's continue. Guys, she was being so gay during that break. It's true. I was telling my girlfriend all about how, like, having her share of his experience with me was enough to make me want to cry. I was about to cry in the bathroom, like, straight up. Just thinking about my girlfriend, I was about to cry. Controls a lot. Shapes of languages. Never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. Royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? Crying in the bathroom? Your impression of me at high school parties is so good, babe. Oh, babe. We'll have a party, just the two of us, and then we won't cry at all. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play video games, and we're gonna be so gay. I promise. Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me, after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Strong. Take a look. Indeed, it's more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, all the language therein. That is one part I am unable to parse. It says Stacy, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though. I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please, examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. It's the Yin. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. We're playing Metaphor ReFantazio, my favorite JRPG currently. Oh, hey, everybody, chat, attention. I need everyone's attention. This is very important, chat. Pet the cat! That's right. Who's a good kitty? Hi, Amber. You came back for kitty petting. You don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
You see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense. Change to Hero's incense. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Aw, I'm so proud of you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Kirby noises.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay, I didn't need to do that. I thought I did, but I didn't. The art for this game is just fantastic. Everything about this game is fantastic. I fucking love Metaphor.
freedom of a
This game fucking rules. There's a reason Japan dedicated this game as an actual official, like, piece of, like, a work of art. In Japan, this is indistinguishable from some of the most famous art pieces to them. Like, the actual College of Art dictated this game is a piece of art. True, women are so cute. I love women, yeah. It's true, it's true. Chat, we love women. It's like research documents about the Seeker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into the unknown land in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero across many lands and eras. Those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne their alias. Is there gonna be any spoilers on this stream? Spoilers? No. We're playing the game as we go along, even if I have already beaten the game. If somebody has never played this game before and they're using my playthrough to watch it, then I ask people in chat not to spoil. But if people are coming in here knowing that I've played the game before, they don't have to worry if they say something that might accidentally spoil things for me, because I'm used to, like, because again, I've played this game from start to finish. So it's not a big deal if, like, a spoiler slips out. Because I'm interested in playing this for myself. I would say, then, we are early enough in the game. We're basically at the point where the game demo will end soon. Once we take care of the next little bit of this area, we will be out of demo territory. Because I remember the demo very vividly. It was just carry your save data over. So I will let the cutoff for what is the demo of this game be known. If I remember it properly, anyway. This was not just the legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne their alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path, I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who sees the deepest truths of the soul, I dub the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. The Jack of all trades is a master of none, but no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out the true power. This looks like research documents about the Mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the Mage. Among them, the adept who grasped the ultimate power, I dub the Wizard, and the elite who commands the elements, I dub the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form, making use of darker magics, is known to exist. Truly, the Mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to minded Magala. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's great for hitting enemy weak points with magic, or powerful magic, but it can't really dish out, or it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. And so it looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, I dub Sword Master, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dub the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless strength with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, pushing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But the sword's purpose lies ultimately as a weapon. It's not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has a really good attack and defense, but their value comes from attacking in the front row. And their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not versatile beyond the sword. Yippee! Pet the kitty again. Yee, kitty. Did
Here, kitty.
listen to that little boy. Listen to that little boy. Listen to his voice.
Here, kitty.
He loves that cat, dude. The yapper loves the kitty. He loves that cat. Dude, the voice actor for... yeah, the voice actor for the main character, whose canonical name is Will, by the way. The voice actor for Will is such a soft little guy. He makes my heart feel so warm. I love hearing Will speak. Look at that face. It's like he knows he's cute. Oh, stretch time. What? My controller. Oh, woof. But what if I wanted to hear him say it one more time before we leave? Aw. Didn't get to hear it again. No potato chip pasta allowed. Yeah, that's true.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Who are you to dictate who can and cannot shrimp?
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
No one. However, her spine would be damaged, and she's got a lot of people who care for her deeply. It's true! I hate that she's right, but it is true. There are a lot of people who care for me deeply. And I don't even just mean partners, I just mean people in general.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
You can have a little shrimp as a treat. I also meant people in general. That's what I said. I said not just romantic partners either, but people in general. That's what I said. I said the same thing.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Door.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
The
You
Yapper's
studied back
power.
at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is...
Controller! Brother, can you just let the game play?
Well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
I sure do. What I deserve right now is my partner sitting right here on this lap of mine and having a conversation with me while I play this video game. That's what I deserve. Personally. I'm just saying, that's what I deserve. And I'm sure that Estelle agrees with me.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
You fucking goof ass.
What's up?
I knew you were gonna bring it back to the start of the stream. I'm kidding, I love you so much, baby. Mwah, mwah. I love you too. Mwah, mwah. Huh? More, is that a person? I see no one there. So no one can... no one else really there sees him. We're the only ones who can go to that room. Deserve is to have my horny back. I don't know that you deserve to have your horny back. I think you want it back. You lot alright? Oh yeah, what's up?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, it isn't the case at all. It's the military. This is what they have at a place like this. Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how'd you get here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. I mean, Klinger? We left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn it. We must go after him. It'll be bad if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one left. I wager he'll be bluffing, sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. Controller, I really need to stop. I'm tired of just being a brat. I want to be a horny brat again.
Sure.
You're right. Just leave him, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone here would be dead. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Okay, we can talk to him to go to Academia. Traveler's Voice. What level other players were, and what party formations they used. Damn, people were level. People were grinding. You see that shit? Max rank warrior in the first area is crazy. Oh, that's New Game Plus. That's New Game Plus. That's New Game Plus. My bad. That's New Game Plus. Okay. Level 9, 8, and 9. What level are we?
What now?
9 is not that crazy, honestly. I mean, they probably just turn around. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry we dragged you into all this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. Can see why Klinger stopped using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against you like... I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through the caves, are you? You best turn back now, something nasty in the air lately. the gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we'd never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
How much else we can do then? We should make it. We should at least make sure we get use some magic. Do I still have my flame igniter?
Oh.
Should still.
What now?
Equipment. Stroll. Let's see if this guy sells one. Hey, are you selling igniters?
These come highly recommended.
I need a couple of these, I think. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really buy any. I can't really buy anything good.
Now then.
Thank you.
Can I go back? Probably, but I don't know why I would. Alright, let's not then. That's dumb. Let's go forward. Nothing really to buy.
Hi.
No any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Dangerous magma crystal. That is actually something we want to deal with. And I'll explain that later. Uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Ugly here is often dense too. Was it always like this? If not, they used to be mundane, mine shaft.
That being the case.
This is a minor force. Seeing Louise is our top priority. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Okay. Why their numbers watch. Help carefully.
Be careful.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
Try
some of it.
You make the first move.
Come forth, royal soul. Seeker. Scour. It's still up.
Any means necessary. Two remain.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It's okay. We can do this. I can take it.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Get this man some drip.
Burn! One remains.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Let's.
Got it. I gotta lurk for dinner, kiss you on the forehead, and tell you that if you fight the dragon, you'll get 25% hotter. Okay, so hear me out, babe. I was always gonna fight the dragon. That's why I bought the crystals. I was fighting the dragon.
That should do it.
Wait for that guy to turn around, because I want to beat the shit out of him. Like, I really want to beat the shit out of him. Let's get that snake. Ooh, he turned. Last second. Bitch. Bitch. Is that code or something? Maybe. Perhaps. Ah!
Come on.
Fuck you, snake!
Blade, let's go.
Burn! Do you wake to fire? No, you resist fire.
Not now.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh
Okay, let's give this all we got. Let's go.
No, there, mate. Blaze! Still standing.
In the net warrior! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
you
always
armed
comes
enough.
through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Tough one.
Help
No.
bite too much.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
We don't need to use our points right now. I have beef stew. Hell yeah.
Come and get him. Let's give him a fight.
Get in there. Finish them off.
No.
No.
That'll do.
Stroll always comes through.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're
You're
clear.
here?
No.
Hell yeah.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Hitting the medieval lotus juice on him. And
Not bad.
Magla pills. Nice. Magic restoring items. Good, good, good. Scrap metal.
Hey,
Medicine.
Very impressive.
Ooh, we one-shot these guys now.
Well done.
Well, not one-shot, but we take them out in a way that means that we don't have to care.
Fine work.
We found something.
amazing.
Ooh, miner's boots. Ability and was
What
it?
now?
It was agility and endurance. Gotta put that on the resident dodge tanker.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Amazing. Great guys back there.
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh,
Come on.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight. A tough one.
This. Still standing.
I shall.
That's
Stroll
one.
took one out.
Not bad.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
This.
No holding back.
Get his ass, Stroll. That's my boy.
The next one will fall
Seems
just
the
as
right
easy.
move. I still have much to learn.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Yin is so strong. I know. I'm buff. I'm a buff, big buff gal. Big and strong lady. Big buff girls are great. It's true, it's true. Oh. I'm not if the way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Sensing backwards. He's getting stronger. It's trimming into back forward. Support. Surely don't mean. Fears a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern. But for now, we just need to keep moving.
Luke.
Hence why I am one too. Hell yeah, Natalie. You'll have to show us. You have to show off our big. You have to show off that big lady of yours. Perhaps in the art section of the Discord. Who knows? Maybe if you so desire, people can go in there. They can share all kinds of art as long as it's safe for work. Unless, of course, you gain access to the not safe for work channel. Smile. Feel free to share art. I love seeing art of people's characters and whatnot. Squeeze through if we go one at a time. Okay, let's go. Snake. Hey-oh.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Settle this quick. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
That help. The power of heroes. Freeze! Don't celebrate.
In the neck, warrior! I'll cut you down! 2 remaining!
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
I won't hold back. Blaze! Stay focused!
I'll follow your example.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I will.
Let's go.
Burn!
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
I feel stronger already.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Luke.
Hello, doggies. Oh, Stroll got a new skill.
What now?
Look, yeah. What'd you get, Stroll? Heat up. Increase physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further. The archetype of the same limit as opponents. Puppies. The bad kind, not the good kind.
Fine work. Put it in your stockpile.
If they're evil and not good, then yes. Oh, there's a worm here.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I'll find you.
They're out cold!
Right.
Take
Let's settle this quick.
You would be one, yes.
Wind!
Weak to wind?
I won't
What about what? What about ice?
Got them right in their weak
Can't.
spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
As always, Grius.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Mage!
Damn. Aw, I'm so proud of you.
Grius' guard is down.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Mage!
That settles that.
Hopefully that's...
What now?
I might have needed that. You might have.
All right.
Amazing.
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Academia. And I'm gonna, I think I should have enough mag. I need 500, I'm pretty sure.
Now.
Yeah. Should have enough to teach Scroll how to be, Scroll? I might have enough to teach Stroll how to be a mage. That way we'll have 3 mages. Which will make the next fight we're going into infinitely easier. The art has been sent. I will take a look on my phone.
What now?
As I am loading into Academia.
Now, where was I?
Wait, Natalie? You're the same Natalie. Oh my god, you're the same Natalie I've been talking to for 2 days. I'm so stupid. We've been hanging out for like 2 days. I'm so dumb.
What now?
Do make yourself at home.
The archetypes. Fuck, I was about to do something and now I forgot seeing after that art. Yeah, I figured you would. I figured you would. I'm such a disaster lesbian. Yeah, me too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All
Yep.
right.
I'm counting on you.
So I want to entrust Stroll with his
Of
power.
course.
like the next best thing. Ah.
Yeah.
It's power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash all the new magic at my disposal. We'll fight for the powerless.
Right. I could get used to this.
So not right now, but we will put that on. Alright.
Oh.
Leave. Yes, please. Let's go back to reality. Shout out to all the disaster lesbians.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
What now?
Don't shout me out. Yeah, don't shout at her. She'll cry. I love the attacks when you wear a mage.
I think we're in the clear.
Every weapon type attacks a different way in this game, and it's so cool because mages just go, what if I just made a fuck you circle?
One's changed.
Incoming. Come forth, royal soul. Take this.
Who needs igniters? Take this.
The power of heroes. That's how I've survived this long.
Careful. We've got company.
We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Now get ready.
The next one's yours.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash! Let's go. Freeze! I'll go for the kill.
It's okay.
Much to learn from
We're
you.
looking good here.
Go for it.
Mage!
There's no way I'm
Just
stopping.
part of the job.
That was the last of them.
Fine work.
Okay, now I have ice on Yapper, so that's gonna be good.
Alright, how's that? Are you okay? Don't push it.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this one a try. I won't hold back. Freeze! Let's keep this up.
I call upon royal power within.
The end's in sight! But any means necessary. Overkill, maybe.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I will fight with... Stay sharp.
Only
It's not
one
bad.
left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Take this.
Oh, we recovered it from stun. Damn. So it's gonna do something. Unfortunately.
Reus, your attack
Go
power
on,
now.
finish the job.
Take this! Let's hurry on. Not bad. I feel stronger.
No problem.
Okay, so the
Oh, they saw us.
We have the edge.
We end this quickly.
Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
This should do it. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Changing stance.
Okay, while he's stunned, I'm not gonna do anything to him. Just so that I can
Still here?
fuck up and
I
push
shall
the wrong
fight
button.
it. Mage. Perhaps take this. Not done yet.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I admit
Okay,
your
now we
abilities
all
are
have
good to
ice.
get
That's
stronger.
good, that's good. Alright, we're all iced up. Nice.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Push through!
That will make the next fight very easy for us. Well, okay. Not very easy. It's still gonna be rough, but it'll make it easier.
Great time. Keep it.
Let's do this.
I hit the wrong one.
Mage. The power of ice. Moment of truth.
Great job, Stroll.
Freeze! Two remaining.
Mage. Blaze. I'll go for them. I shall vanquish evil.
That's just what Grius does.
Doing a full mage team is really fun. I love doing multiple mages in this game. Magic in this game is fun. Like, I like it a lot.
Nice.
Oh.
Look at that.
Speaking of magic.
What now?
Turns 3.
Hey,
The room over there. The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. So I couldn't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but I can see the room like magna hollows just for that room. Being back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts in sensing magma. Safe to assume that Gallica is no
how
exception.
about a break?
Maybe we could get some rest in there.
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
Doesn't seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm wondering why the magma is thinner here. Couldn't tell you that. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Varying intensity to the magma floats around the air. For example, think of it like a steam or smoke. The magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magma hollow seems a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma around the area if it's flooded with stuff.
All right.
Bees seem to loathe the approach, or seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. You know, just safe zones inside of dungeons. Nothing more complicated than that. Make a record. 12, 13, and 14 are our saves that we are using. Go to Academia. Talk to allies. Resume exploring. I don't think we need to go to Academia since we're all already got our mage things going.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
What now?
How much magical rolls do we have? Enough. Hey, bud. Everywhere. Your does feel off. You following us? Consider the Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be the shortcut. Felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right. Foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. We're continuing on this way. I take it. If there's anything you need before I set off.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab those last 2 ice chunks for me that I didn't take.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Wait a second.
These are either wrong or further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Fortunately, we have no choice but to press on regardless of what's ahead. Are you ready? Yep. Let's go. Oh! Strange crystal. Even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, troll. You hit their weakness.
They're mine.
Got them right in their
I shall vanquish evil.
Sharp as always,
By this
Prius.
power.
Mage!
Moving to the rear. Mage!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
can
it
rear
up,
guard.
troll.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'll attack from here. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Mage!
spot.
The power
Sharp
of ice!
as always, Prius.
Mage! Ice!
The power of heroes.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
No holding back!
You hit their weak point.
Come forth, royal soul!
And just like I said, 3 mages makes that fight a breeze.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Oh, Marmot, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know, my name's Tracy. I am a train conducting spotted hyena, and I am playing Metaphor ReFantazio, otherwise known as my favorite JRPG of all time currently. What were you guys doing? What were you playing? And how was your stream?
Nice. I feel
Strength is only what you make of it.
Oh, hey, it's JC, my boy, my favorite boy. That's my little guy. That's my dude.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You were doing Phoenix Wright, second case, second game. Okay.
You can't be serious.
Try to lurk for a bit, Sawi. No, you're good, man. You just stream for a bunch of time. Like, you're not even obligated to stay. So the fact you're just gonna lurk is fine. I appreciate that anyway.
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Really?
Hey, do you see that? So, Mara, do you remember when you asked if me and Moo were speaking in a code? No, we were being literal. We were being literal. We meant a literal dragon. We meant a real dragon. Roll to seduce? Nah, I'm killing this bitch.
Luke.
Just want to check something. I'd snuggle the dragon. This one, not really an option, but I understand.
But
End up in a fight.
got it?
Okay.
But
Let's go. Don't panic.
Nah, I'm just gonna fight him. I ain't a pussy.
No, stop.
I ain't no bitch.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good, just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. Do not waste your life.
we're on a mission.
I call upon royal
We won't
power
turn back
within!
for anything. Not even
That
a
didn't
dragon.
hit!
I
won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Am I in the back?
Easy.
Grius?
Moving to the mage!
You hit their weak point.
Falling back
Keep it up, Stroll.
by this power.
You hit their weakness.
Distancing myself. Let's go. Freeze.
Got them right in their
This game is
weak
amazing.
spot.
It truly is. I love this game so much.
Come forth, royal
Your
soul.
soul.
The power of heroes. Crystallize.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Mara. Did you hear him? Did you hear Grius when he used an ice spell? Crystallize! I love the quotes in this game.
Be frozen!
Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Stroll's got the best ones. I can't wait till we get the light magic spells.
Who needs...
As
power
always,
of ice.
Grius.
I love this community. I do
By
too.
this power.
Mage.
alive.
Call upon royal power within.
Gotta heal up, quick!
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Zeus.
One of the few JRPGs I actually cared to finish. Same.
Not bad.
Not cared to finish, but one of the few I have. Passionate enough to finish. That's for sure. Somehow I managed to drive it off. I thought I'd ever fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must, admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sure, but look at that over there. Is that a treasure chest? And
That's not bad.
Dragon's Indignation. We have a warrior sword for when we turn Stroll back into a warrior. We no longer need to be mage, by the way. Just throwing it out there. We did that for that last boss and the dragon. Stroll can be a warrior again now.
What now?
Warrior!
That sword, by the way, is just like gonna be his best sword for so fucking long. That is the best weapon we have for Stroll for like so long in this game. For any warrior, really.
What now?
We don't need to fully heal her or anything, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Look.
The exit. Finally get out of here. Looks like we finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? By the way, the dragon shows up whether you kill it or not. The dragon is optional. I just didn't let it be optional.
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
You guys, run. It's time for the Crash Bandicoot section of the game.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Oh yeah! Wait. Estelle said that I'd be 25% hotter if I took on the dragon, and I beat it. Not only did I beat it first try.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
True.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Join the army, worked my way up to the ranks the traditional way. Never thought it would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed upon with extraordinary power. What's this? Was this the path I was always headed for? Thanks to you. Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll take my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I admit, all this campaigning is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness up in secret to appropriate hiding place. It was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was attacked to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again. We stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing. Eventually, his death was deemed official. Our organization was formed to restore His Highness's power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for a young knight so much ahead of them. So, yeah, it's fair, I guess. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. The mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. The Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope it's a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Let's rest. Oh, hey Mort, what's up?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good. Already. Let's hit the road. King's funeral coming up, is it not? We should head back to Grand Trad. Catch a carriage soon if we make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
Can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Go to Grand Trad.
Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
What now?
Okay. Mara, I need you to get over here. I need you to lock in, Mara the Firewolf. Get your ass over here, girly pop. Lock the fuck in. Report to the principal's office. We're gonna get the old you back expeditiously, Mara. We're getting the old Mara back.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
You'll see in a second.
Got it.
Just ask around.
Do you need something?
Only bad sorts of folk in there. You know, it's happening. I'll show you in a second. There's a bad bitch coming. Hello? The accused, that accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind heart in this country? No idea. Right up those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Road. Oh, the honeybee! What business might you have there? None of your business, fuck knuckle. Don't look at me, damn Elda.
Crowd on this street.
Bro, you are homeless on the street. Looking like you just came out of a shag carpet factory, and you're telling me to fuck off because of my race? That's crazy. You are eating off of the floor! And what are you saying fuck me for?
Hi, you there.
What are you doing here? This isn't a place to go after your stature. No, you're an Elda. That's why. This isn't Hush Anime. Is that right? Well, I won't pry, mate, but both of our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer. Sorry about picking a fight with you. See? Kindness.
Place.
Hush Honeybee Inn. Finally a place to get proper rest. Something good cooking too. I smell it. Let's hurry inside. Okay. Mara. We getting some real baddie type shit in this bitch. We get some real baddie type shit. Fucking Estelle is rushing to do the dishes for this woman. I text Estelle, she said, "Oh shit," in all caps. It's like, hold on, I gotta do the dishes. It's like, even Mustell's running back.
You're back.
Mother. Diva. Goddess.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Damn, that sucks. Well, I tried.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my old...
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivor.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening, and don't rely on your fancy power for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Sure. Seems like a good kid. Might as well.
What now? What now?
Please enjoy your stay.
Hi, Maria. How are you doing?
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd.
You have fun reading upstairs.
There she is. Estelle, there she is, the goddess! The goddess! Queen! Mother! Diva! I have a friend, my friend QB, and I have told QB how badly I need to see, how badly I need to see her in Fabian cosplay. I need to see my friend QB dressed like this woman. I think I'd lose my mind. I think I might actually become a feral animal if that happens.
Really?
Also, yeah, Maria is my favorite Link in the game as well. Well, she's one of, but I do love her. I love this sweet little child. This child deserves the whole world, and I will protect her with every ounce of power in my body. If anything bad were to happen to Maria, I destroy the whole planet and then myself.
Yes, you did a very good job today.
What I wouldn't give for a sequel to this game, that's still the feudal energy they want, but Maria's in it as a party member, as a grown woman. I'd love to see Maria in the future in a hypothetical metaphor too. I think that'd be awesome. But they'd probably just do a different world and stuff. Honestly, a lot of the species in the game would probably be based off yokai and stuff, if anything.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
I love her so much, I'm gonna explode. Babe, why do I get the feeling that when you played this game, you knew what it was like to have maternal instinct whenever Maria was on screen? Why do I just get the feeling your maternal instincts explode when this child is nearby? Yeah, I figured. One of her later events made me cry. That's fair. She's such a sweet child. Maria is like one of those kid characters that I like actually like a lot. I think Nata from Monster Hunter Wilds is another one because they're children. And like, rather than just going like, oh man, kids are so annoying, I fucking hate kids. Like, they're kids being dragged into something very dangerous. Or like, dealing with something really difficult. So it's hard not to think of yourself as when you were a kid and look at this kid. It's not just like some smarmy little shit. It's just truly two kids that are very different that deserve like the respect of a fucking human being. No matter if they're a kid, an adult, teenager, whatever, like they're people. And they're well-written children characters, which is really hard in media to write children characters well. A lot of the times they come off as annoying and you don't want anything to do with them. But Maria is definitely not one of those kid characters. She is genuinely like one of the most lovely characters in fiction. And when she smiles, I get maternal like instincts. I feel maternal joy.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
All right, let's get to going. Time's wasting.
Let's go.
Pretty sharp. Selling weapons and armor on our way. Let's stop by if you can't find them on your map, Shadell.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Is that more?
Huh.
This is Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Wait, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype. Have you? Expected nothing less. Please don't hesitate to inform me what you wish or when you wish to study it. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. Give me 1 second.
Well then.
Realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes, a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet, now, their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first steps towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Reaching this power is vital for me. For our first task, I'd have you cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. Certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outward royal virtue.
This one's important.
So we have to level up healer to rank 10. Anyone needs to get healer to rank 10.
Please.
You need but complete your tasks and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. Healer, I hardly knew. I'm grabbing you after stream, babe. You better be ready after stream. I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you right after stream is over. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
The confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories will gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. Ultimately, you reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by another archetype. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together, in high hopes for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
Real quick, though, before we do that, study archetypes. Stroll.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh, right.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, Mara, take a look at the design for the healer. It's pretty sick, right?
Of course.
Healer's got a pretty good design. Looks really good in Stroll's colors. Every archetype in this game looks good with Stroll's colors, in fairness. Hear the voices of the past year or so. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, without prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle. And I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Yeah. Soul of the healer. Should any among us need aid, I gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield. The healer archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
Right. I could get used to this.
Actually, yeah. Needs help. Do you want me to grab you, babe? I can pull you into my big old yin arms and I can hold you right here. That seems like good enough help. My brain is full of bugs and worms. Well, get him out. Dork. They have weekly book club meetings. This looks like research documents about the healer archetypes. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor. Regardless of birth, their souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. Healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but it is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no No healer forget this truth.
That's right.
The archetype is supporting role. Great healing magic, and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. And we don't have any other... Yeah, we don't have any other... We're good. So... Yippee! We can't forget to pet the cat! Be curious how he takes care of it. Fun writing exercise. Which archetype does whatever OC get? Like... When we, like... Just like OCs of your own? Just in general? Magic Seeker. Or, sorry, not Magic Seeker. Seeker. The main character of the story I'm writing gets Seeker for sure. Just from the descriptor of what Seeker's, like, description is.
You'll come again.
All right.
What now? All right then.
Sod off. Hey, mister.
She said, don't say bad things about other people. Saying bad things about pirates is a-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? It's true.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elder lad. It's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a proposal for you. You might have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. But by mag, I'm talking about tiny mag-like crystal shards. I buy them all on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there get the accumulators out there gather it too. And I say they're pretty insignificant anyway. What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag. It's a currency we used to study archetypes in academia. Really strapped for money. You could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. It's good when you're swimming in Magla. It's bad when you're not. Which, this early on, we're not swimming in Magla or money. It's bad. It's bad in both ways.
Now then.
I'm gonna buy this for the boy.
Ooh.
I'm gonna buy this for later. We're not swimming, we're drowning. Where are the lifeguards? Good question, babe. The really pretty lifeguard ladies. With the really nice one pieces.
Oh.
Hey?
I need a picture of my girlfriend. I need to look at a picture of my girlfriend. Hold on. Getting distracted. I need to focus. I need to focus. Gotta look at a picture of Estelle so I focus. Okay. Wifey. Wife. Got me focused again. We're back on track again. Just in case we need that. Torchwater. Okay.
Oh, but which
About it.
action to
All
undertake?
these jars do is make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. A little bugger scurrying away. Homes. Okay. So let's go.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Say there.
Oh my god. Ugh, an Elda. Stay away from me. That's crazy.
Oh.
All right then.
These are some real racists for real.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Oh my.
Oh! Estelle, another baddie. Oh my god, she's so bad. Look at my girlfriend. Look at my girlfriend. Focus. Focus. Stay focused. We must stay focused, my brothers. We must stay focused. Friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Ah, damn. Fuck. Focus, Tracy. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Mara, watch this motherfucker aura farm. I hate this motherfucker.
The call. What is this?
Matt. Estelle, I agree. This motherfucker's lucky he's not a woman, or I'd be so annoying.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You understand? I did understand when you said it. I always understood.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral! Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Anyone in chat like Majora's Mask? Yeah, where are my Majora's Mask girlies and boys? And they thems? Where are my Majora Mask motherfuckers?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero.
Me looking at my cat.
Day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will
Oh, my fucking controller.
we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Wild that he
Who
just
you?
owns the
King.
regicide is
A
true.
Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I missed the train?
For the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
She's here indeed.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Oh boy, a D1 meat writer is here now.
Meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Skeletons! Skeleton warriors!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay, so
What is this?
I wish Mara was still here. Wow.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus. Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourself. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Hold on.
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul. Burn! A tough one.
Spare me.
Let's stay calm.
If only he wasn't having a bout of anxiety right now. He's making good choices. It sure is. All right, Stroll, say the line.
The power of light.
I meant the other line.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Healer. Oh, holy light.
There it is. He said the thing.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Can't believe Stroll's anxiety made him do all the right stuff.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
My girlfriend. Hi, Hulkenberg. Bats eyelashes. I should have known you were a Hulkenberg girly, babe. I should have known.
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I'm gonna do what you've done to me twice. Soon as you start thinking about Hulkenberg, you're getting distracted. A picture of my yin instead.
I am honor bound as a knight.
We must
to
stay
answer that
focused,
plea.
my girl.
I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius.
We're too poly for this shit.
Any
What do you
objections,
mean?
my friend?
It's true.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already.
Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Bro hates the skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Oh, God.
What now?
Over here!
This way. We're bound
This
upward.
is bad.
Oh shit. Somehow, yes. Problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. All right. Let's meet again above. Fight well. Do not, but be not reckless.
Okay?
All right. Well, time for me to beat the fuck out of some skelebones.
There are enemies around.
What the fuck?
Watch your step.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, we still one-shot them. It's crazy.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
A controller!
Keep it up.
Please! My controller hates me. I need a new one really bad.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
God, your girl needs a new controller, like, so bad. Hey, Chad, I got a new controller on my throne. Would you be so kind as to buy it for me? Whoa!
On your guard. Ooh, not bad.
Treasure! Ooh, a free wind spell. Not bad. Come on. Equip. Equip. Noble Crest. Freeze Igniter. Free wind spell, just in case we need wind. We probably won't, but in case we do. Because this is blocked off. That's blocked off. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, we gotta help the woman. Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Damn necromancers attacking defensive civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
The power of light. Last one.
I will fight with
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
You and her? We're all right, thanks to you. Who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Save my son, he's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. You really love the state army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Hey, you found something. No. They found us.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Child, they must be in this room.
Don't tell me. That's fine. Looks like it could be useful. All right.
Come here, are you hurt? It's scary. Your mother was worried. Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. He's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for assisting me, sirs. Be careful too.
Let's hurry.
I want this. Yummers.
All right.
Good treasure chest.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I hate my desk drawer so much. It just keeps fucking swinging open. I'm so tired of my desk drawer.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get in the way. Or to get away. We couldn't abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on proceedings or on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. The mad subordinate of his, that mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim. Can't let that happen. I mean, we have to stop him, right? So let's get moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing is absolutely massive. To climb the whole way? It's gonna take a while. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
hurry!
Look at that!
Inside we go.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
She's asking me on a date, then what if I ask you on a date, huh?
Where's the state army?
What if I ask you on a date?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
Girl, you know the answer to that.
I was there.
Yeah, but I just want to hear you say it, that's all.
Oh,
you're back.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this part. This part hurts. I don't like this part.
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it. Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Ooh. Approval rating. Oh, I love this part. Hey, Mara, do you want to see something really funny? Okay, so let's see our approval rating in this popularity poll. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' soul. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy vessel for our power. Nameless wretch is fucking insane. Just calling me a nameless wretch, bro. The true king, who the people wouldst choose, must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Dark Souls boss names: Witches and Wretches. Nameless wretch. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Does that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. It's so funny, because the implication when you do that popularity poll is you're asking the souls of multiple people, including your own soul, if you are good enough. And your own soul is calling you a fucking nameless wretch. That's a wild thing to call yourself. And not just your soul. Everyone's soul is calling you that. Who the fuck is this motherfucker?
All right.
No lookout that I can see. We discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. Hey, great grandpappy. Am I a cool or do I suck?
Well,
it's quiet, kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Well, kiddo, to call you a worm, if worm's a bad name. I love Tracy streams. I love Tracy streams too. Good thing she decided to start doing them 3 days a week. Lazy bitch.
I'm a little worried.
Oh, hey, Moore. What's up?
Look.
Path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter there than in front.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Off we go. Ooh.
Look.
Oh. Boo. I want that. Boo. I want that too. Fine.
Wait.
A strange feeling from up ahead. Same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. The mines were... Oh, what do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, the yapper? We're going in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Whoopee.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it?
I need to grab something to drink.
At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy
Are you
path.
crying right now, babe?
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become
Oh,
thy
baby.
light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Oh!
My name is
Balin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other. Rias, I'm so sorry.
Join with me. Not this skill. Knight! I stand waiting.
Healer!
I will fight. We'll do this together.
We'll team up!
With blade in hand!
I shall vanquish evil!
Meet! Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Together.
My strike?
Hold yourself together.
This is nothing.
Healer!
Let's stay calm.
Power of heroes!
It's okay.
Meet!
With blade in hand, we shall vanquish evil. Indeed.
Is that all? Come! Is that all?
Healer!
Meet!
Is there another way? I won't hold back!
I defer to you.
No holding back!
I still stand.
Someone heal her.
Not yet.
If I get to be vanquished by her, I'll be all kinds of evil.
Come forth, royal soul!
There's the Mara that I know and
Oh,
love.
power of heroes! I stand waiting.
I shall vanquish evil!
I will fight with pride.
Where did you get the idea that I didn't?
Thank you. Is that all? For all that we strive for!
I call upon royal power within!
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hand.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
That'll do.
Not my homie! They got my homie! Ah! Yeah, she summed it up. Moo summed it up best. Holy fuck. Guys. Guys. I missed my mouth. Ah, my soda missed my mouth. Ah! I don't want soda on me. Yuck.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
'Tis but a scratch. Exactly.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade.
I literally just took a sip as soon as you redeemed
if we
that.
can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all
It's so
for
funny
naught.
you redeemed that because I just took a sip as you did.
Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Babe, you point that hose away from me right now or you're not getting after stream kisses. Or during stream kisses. Or before stream kisses. For a whole week. You put that hose down. You put that hose down. Put that hose down, ma'am. Good girl, thank you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Can I water Mara instead? Yeah. Her smelly ass needs it. Turn that shit on full blast. Is this what it's like from an outside perspective? Yeah, pretty much. This is exactly what you look like, Mara. Welcome to what you look like from the outside looking in. Comrade Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Lady Knight. Lady Knight. Lady Knight. About to be nerfed.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Yeah, I love Stroll too.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense the heartbreak, or I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Reduces the mag
not
cost of
past.
studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
This game has such a good cast. I agree. well, I think we can call it a day for here, chat. I'm very happy to have had everybody here. It was a very lovely, like, stream. It was, I usually have fun when I stream, but this was a really good one today. Saw a lot of faces in here. Saw my darling, you're lovely. Thank you, babe. Saw my lovely Mustel in chat. So today was a good day. It's a good stream. I'm very happy with how the stream turned out. And now, from hanging out with my girlfriend to raiding my other one. Wow, I sure do love being polyamorous. It sure is fun. It's funky. So really quickly, we're going to raid my wife. Girlfriend combo. Girlfriend combo is awesome. I like girlfriend combo. I'm still grabbing you after stream. You will not get away. Hyena paws will be on you. You will not get away. We are raiding Unity VT. As I said before, she's one of my girlfriends. I love her very much. She is playing Slay the Spire 2 right now. And on top of that, she is with 2 friends, it would seem. Very happy to see her having a good time. But I had a lovely time streaming today. The next time that I will be streaming again is Monday and Tuesday. Saturday we will be streaming more metaphor. Monday, more Tales of the Abyss. Tuesday, more Monster Hunter Stories 3. We're rating Unity, like I said. You know, just be on your best behavior. Do the best you can. Remember that your actions reflect upon me because you are the company that you keep. I like to think that I keep good company. Obey her rules. Be kind. I'm gonna say evil words as soon as we raid. You know, babe, that makes sense. The raid message is gonna be girlfriend combo. Just like that. So when you get in there, chat, say girlfriend combo. Just like that. Copy paste it. You can put an emote if you want. But just remember to type in girlfriend combo. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Farewell, everybody.